Of course, that match was an instant classic.
But, Justine, which match of yours wasn't a classic?
Oh, you're way too kind, Robin. To point out that very real truth.
Were you nervous at all?
Me? Nervous? Of course not. I had that match on lock. In fact, I was always calm, cool, and collected from my first day in the ring to my 6th championship victory.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Championship. Introducing the challenger, Justine. And introducing the champion from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly. here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion, Justine.
Watching my first title win again?
After you talked it up so much on your podcast this week, how can I not?
Don't get me wrong, it's a fantastic match. I just figured you had it memorized by now.
Sure, but it's a tradition at this point. Visit my favorite aunt.
Only aunt?
Watch her most epic victories. And now also stress about what I have to live up to in my debut at Survivor Series tomorrow night. Why are you laughing?
Oh, nothing. Just that if I didn't know better, I'd say you were nervous, which is super hilarious, because I know that I didn't teach my favorite niece
Only niece.
to be nervous about getting in the ring and doing what she does best.
Yeah.
Especially not when she's been trained by one of the biggest legends in the business. If I'm being honest, there's really no comparison.
You really do manage to turn everything into a compliment about yourself, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm a 6-time women's champion. Would have been 10 if my career hadn't been cut short by injury.
I get it.
A main eventer and Hall of Famer.
Yeah.
Who had the top merch sales in the 2003 fiscal year.
Okay, you've made your point. I should get ready for tomorrow.
That's my girl.
As the mystery SmackDown competitor, shouldn't I have been shuttled in secretly or something? The whole golf cart with the black sheets get up?
Don't worry about it. No one knows who you are. Yet. No one knows who you are yet. Tom!
Justine! And LJ too? It's so good to see you both.
Same here, Tom.
Wait, do you even still go by LJ? Man, it was always a hoot and a half having you backstage when you were a kid, dressing up in Justine's gear, being her shadow, her little Justine. But suppose you're not 8 anymore, huh?
It's fine. But I am trying to get known on my own here.
I've heard. Good thing you're debuting tonight. The secret's pretty much out backstage. A few more hours and it'd be out to the entire WWE universe. You doing something here tonight too, Justine?
Nope, just here to support my niece's big moment.
Come on. Surely you'll find some way to steal the spotlight.
Molly.
Justine.
Wow, I've got a... I better go check on the, Yeah, I got no good reason, but I'm gonna leave now.
I heard you were working backstage these days.
Beats sitting at home, talking to the internet.
It's called a podcast, and it's very popular.
But I'm not here to resurrect old rivalries.
Would you really call it a rivalry if there's a clear conclusion and undisputed winner?
I was actually here to greet our newest WWE superstar, wish her luck,
She doesn't need luck.
and let her know that I'll be working with her to get her ready for her Survivor Series debut this evening. Is that all right?
No, that's great. I'm so excited to be here representing Team SmackDown.
Great. Get settled and then let's talk. Justine.
Please don't make things more difficult for me on my first day. Besides, you two were friends once.
Sorry, you're right. It's just... Well, you know what she did. It might be ancient history, and there's no reason for her to mess with you, but be careful with Molly, okay? I'm gonna go say hello to people. You all right?
I'm all right. I'm ready.
Yeah, you are. I love you, kid. You'll do great.
Hi, I'm...
LJ, little Justine. Yeah, I overheard. How precious.
Yeah. I was actually going to say I recognize you from NXT 2.0. Ava Moreno, right? You had some great matches with Cora Jade. I didn't realize you had gotten drafted to SmackDown.
Guess your famous WWE legend aunt hasn't been able to get you up to speed on everything.
Honestly, we've been pretty busy prepping for my debut. I'm a little out of the loop on everything else. Who's your match with tonight?
I don't have a match on the show tonight. Not all of us are able to skip the line, LJ.
Did I do something wrong? What's with the attitude?
Let me lay it out for you. A girl named Ava works her whole life to be the best athlete she can be. Excels at some things naturally, puts in the time to get better at the rest. Gets signed to WWE, continues to grind at the Performance Center doing everything the WWE way. Makes a mark on NXT 2.0, wins her matches, and gets signed to SmackDown. Sounds pretty great, right?
What's your point?
Some of us work hard. Some of us work harder. And some of us, LJ, get to waltz into Survivor Series and get put into a match that the rest of us, those of us who have done everything by the book, would kill for.
My aunt is a legend, but I'm good at this. I got here on my own. I'm not just some nepotism signing.
Got here on your own? We'll see what happens tonight. Maybe you are good, and you'll prove that. Regardless, I haven't been given the same opportunity on this brand to prove how good I am. So excuse me if I don't play nice with little Justine, the legacy hire.
Hey, nice to finally meet the EST of WWE.
What? Isn't that you?
As in new S superstar in WWE. Ready to show Team Raw what's up tonight?
I think so. I hope so. But I'm a little nervous.
I had nerves before my first match too. But then I took a deep breath and reminded myself that I deserved to be there, went out to the ring and took care of business. And Team SmackDown has your back. Although, ideally, we would have at least met each other to get on the same page before today.
Yeah, they said they were really trying to keep my debut a secret.
I get it. I mean, the WWE Universe is going to lose their minds when they realize you're related to Justine. And don't think I'm not going to fangirl out and grill you after we win. You gotta tell me exactly what she's like.
She's as awesome as you think. I pretty much spent every summer traveling with her on tour when I was growing up, just wanting to be her. Not sure much has changed, to be honest.
I respect that. I mean, there's something powerful about honoring those who came before you. See you out there tonight. You got this.
I hope you don't think we're going to be friends. I certainly won't be taking it easy on you tonight.
Hello to you, too. I figured we'd go hard in the ring since you're Team Raw and I'm Team SmackDown, but, excuse me?
Just because we both come from famous wrestling lineage doesn't mean we have anything in common.
Sorry if I offended you in some way.
Ugh. I have a lot of respect for your aunt. You, not so much. You're only here because you're cashing in on her legacy. But do your best not to make all of us second-generation superstars look bad, okay? Though it's gonna be hard tonight when you're competing against me and the rest of Team Raw.
Sorry I wasn't able to check in with you sooner. It's always nuts backstage before a major show. And I lost a full 20 minutes to Happy Corbin, who wanted to practice a stand-up routine on me. Luckily, Xia Li overheard and protected me from his bad jokes. How are you doing? Feeling good about tonight?
Is it weird that I'm a little nervous? I've trained my whole life for this, but to actually be here, debuting in WWE, it's a lot.
Honestly, I'd be concerned if you weren't a little nervous. means you're taking this seriously, and my job is to help you succeed. Despite my history with your aunt, that's really my goal here.
You guys have some history, huh?
That's a conversation for another day. Stick around here long enough and you'll have history with everyone. Alliances, rivalries, heck, we even have our fair share of weddings. Although those rarely seem to work out. But let's talk about your debut. I've got your custom gear ready.
Custom gear?
Honestly, I get it. I wouldn't want to debut in it either.
No, I mean, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Huh. Not sure how this didn't get to you, but WWE management asked that you debut in a look that honors Justine's legacy. So they've made gear inspired by what your aunt wore when she won her first championship. Not that that specific match would be the moment I'd choose to commemorate. Justine got lucky.
But I brought my own gear. I designed it myself. Besides, I'm not sure if I want to use my aunt's image to establish my own. I want to make my own mark.
Listen, despite my personal feelings, it never hurts to get a rub from a WWE legend. It's also probably not wise to go against management on day one. But I know it's important to stand on your own 2 feet around here. Ultimately, the decision is yours. What do you want to do?
I love my aunt and she taught me a lot, but if I'm going to make it here, I need to make my own mark. I'm going to wear the gear I designed.
All right, we'll see how management reacts. Standing your ground can really go either way around here. But if you're determined to make your own mark, you better have the performance out there to back it up. Go get changed. It's go time.
It's Team Raw ready to battle for brand supremacy. The following is a 6-woman tag team match. On the way to the ring, Rhea Ripley, Charlotte Flair, and Bayley. Team Raw.
The superstars from the Red Brand are here to prove they don't need to play mind games to come out on top.
Well, if you're referring to the fact that Team SmackDown has a mystery partner, I think that's just good strategy.
The wait is over for the reveal of Team SmackDown's mystery partner. And their opponents, Amy, Rose, Liv Morgan, and Bianca Belair. Team SmackDown.
Do you know who that is? The final member of Team SmackDown is none other than the niece of WWE Hall of Famer Justine.
The last legacy superstar I remember debuting at Survivor Series was The Rock. No pressure, kid.
Hold on tight. We're about to witness one of the most anticipated Survivor Series matches in years.
And one of the most anticipated debuts in years. This rookie superstar could be the second coming of her legendary Hall of Fame aunt, Justine.
Don't get your hopes up, Saxton. By the looks of it, I'd say this rookie's here to blaze her own trail.
Arm stop. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Trapped and nowhere to go.
Except for maybe the emergency room or the locker room. This is going to be bad.
Spear. No. Teammate in to save the man. Not over yet.
Arm wringer applied. Ripped down to the canvas.
Oh, no! Stop to the arm!
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Look at that counter from Bailey.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring.
Bam! Suplex.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Back suplex on the apron. There is nothing but malicious intent when you deal damage out on the apron. Kick to the midsection.
She certainly has the confidence of her aunt. Looks like she's setting up for the Justine Jammer.
She's putting her own mark on an old classic.
Not if Charlotte Flair has anything to say about it.
You only have one chance to make a first impression, and this one might include a hurt ankle.
And Rhea's taking advantage. Riptide. Covered by Ripley.
Rhea got her.
With the elimination, Team Raw now has the advantage.
What a letdown for the Blue Squad.
She definitely didn't expect to be out so early in this match. The top rope mishap and an apparent ankle injury played a key role in that.
And it looks like Charlotte Flair is determined to add insult to injury.
Wait a minute. Hall of Famer Justine is here.
We haven't seen Justine in a WWE arena for over a decade.
One thing is clear, the WWE Universe is thrilled to see this venerated six-time women's champion here tonight in any circumstance.
And it looks like Justine is just as thrilled to see them. Things might not have turned out how she wanted for her niece, but she's loving this crowd.
I'm just hoping that Justine can get her niece on the right track. After this debut, she certainly needs some guidance.
What was that about? I like to show off as much as the next person, but that was embarrassing.
Don't talk to me like that. You certainly don't always have a perfect night.
I'll talk to you how I want right now. You just spoiled the match for all of us. Don't expect this to blow over with the SmackDown women's locker room. The Raw women are gonna rub this loss in our faces for a long time.
Did you hear that pop?
What? The sound of my ankle popping or my career imploding?
Oh, how is that ankle? Or more importantly, how's that ego?
Ankle's okay. Ego? That's another story.
You really went for it out there, huh? Didn't hold back?
The WWE Universe knows I'm related to a legend, and I wanted to make my own mark, but I got carried away. Shouldn't have done that.
I've had enough coulda, woulda, shouldas to last me multiple lifetimes. It's not worth your time to live in the past. I wish I was medically cleared to fight. I would have decked Charlotte Flair for you.
What was that you just finished saying about the coulda, woulda, shouldas?
Oh, shush. One of the few perks of having a career-ending injury is getting to ask my niece to do as I say, not as I do. Since I, can't.
Right.
Listen, I don't want to leave if you need to talk, but I got word that WWE management wants to chat before we head out. Something about the buzz online, whatever that means. You okay?
I'm not, but I will be. No one ever said this would be easy. Just gotta work out the kinks.
That's my girl. I'll find you in a bit.
I can't say that was the debut we were hoping for.
I don't know what happened out there. I wanted to make a name for myself based on my own talent.
And you decided to do something showy, took your eyes off of what was happening, and let Charlotte blindside you.
I'm sorry. I won't let it happen again. I got carried
You
away.
did. Remember, you're here because you're good. And you could be great. I wouldn't have any patience for Justine's brat, no-talent niece. But don't expect everything to come all at once. You could have gone out there and had a solid match, and that would have been enough, win or lose. But you bit off more than you could chew.
Maybe you're right.
Of course I'm right. I'm a WWE legend. I'll do my best at damage control. You're already off to a rough start with management. They weren't thrilled that you decided against wearing the tribute gear. Although maybe I can spin that, since it wasn't exactly the performance they would have wanted to be associated with Justine's legacy. Actually worked out for the best.
Nope. They'll just associate it with little old me. I've already seen the chatter on social media.
Great. You're worried about social media at a time like this? Get your head in the game. I'll see you at SmackDown, and we'll take it from there.
But what people forget is that for someone to win, someone else has to lose.
It is better to win, though.
Of course. Actually, speaking of winning, I have a few developments that Ruthless Digressions listeners will be thrilled to hear about.
Oh, care to share with those listeners or your co-host?
Like I told my niece at Survivor Series, patience, Robin, patience.
LJ, welcome to SmackDown. How you doing? I'm sorry that Survivor Series didn't go so well.
Yeah, not the debut I was hoping for.
Well, you're here now, and have your whole career ahead of you. Listen, I may just be a cameraman, so I can't help train you, but I've been with WWE long enough that I pride myself on knowing how things work around here. Happy to answer any questions you might have.
What would you recommend in catering?
Honestly, the tofu. Even if you eat meat, give it a try. The seasoning is incredible.
Noted.
Any other questions? Or anything you'd like me to explain again?
How do I get a match?
Well, you'll want to talk to Molly first so she can let you know what management has in mind for you. But generally, I've found that matches in WWE, whether they come from management or not, get booked in one of two ways: talking to people or checking your social media messages.
What do you mean, talking to people?
I mean just that. Aside from being booked by management, you'll find that chatting with other superstars, the crew, or even other backstage visitors can lead to opportunities. Sometimes people might have favors to ask of you, others might have bones to pick. You know how they say it's who you know? That's definitely true in WWE. Who you know and who you talk to.
Huh. Seems so easy.
It is. Don't try to put too much on your plate, though. You can always tell somebody who wants a favor no and come back to it later, or diffuse a tense situation. But once you agree to something, you'll need to see it through.
I understand. So take it one thing at a time. Makes sense. And the other way to get matches? You mentioned social media. I'm gathering I shouldn't try to go on a social media hiatus while I'm a WWE superstar?
Definitely not. Even a dinosaur like me relies on that instrument of the devil. If you don't check your social media, both the public feed and your direct messages, you might miss out on opportunities. Not everything there will lead to a match, but it's worth keeping up with what the WWE Universe is up to.
Okay, so check my social media feed and direct messages. Got it.
Any other questions? Or anything you'd like me to explain again?
Thanks, Tom. I think I have the info I need.
Fantastic. Good luck tonight, LJ. I'm certain I'll see you around soon.
Hey! Welcome to SmackDown.
Thanks. You know, after what Liv said at Survivor Series, I wasn't sure if I'd be getting the warmest welcome today.
Oh, you won't be. But I have a different perspective than the rest of the girls. In fact, I'm actually usually pretty rude to the newbies because, well, I don't want them coming for my SmackDown Women's Championship. But I don't have to worry about you at all.
But I plan on coming for that championship.
Oh my goodness, you're hilarious! After your huge mistake in the Survivor Series match, I know that must have been a joke. I don't have to be rude to you at all. We can be friends.
I think we're done here. So, I know I didn't exactly get the best start, but I've got my head on straight now and I'm ready to go.
That's great to hear.
What do you have for me tonight?
Now, here's something that's less great to hear. WWE management thinks that after everything that's happened, we should take a beat before we put the spotlight back on you.
Don't worry. I took your advice to heart. I'm okay with starting small, out of the spotlight. I'm not expecting to main event right away.
Good, because you won't be. I'm going to level with you. Backstage sentiment is not good right now. You may be a SmackDown superstar, but you've got an uphill battle if you actually want to be on the show.
So, my match tonight is...
Non-existent.
Ah. What can I do? I don't want to just sit in catering.
No one does. But this will all blow over. My advice until then? Find some way to make an impact. Be so good in the ring that they can't deny you.
How am I supposed to do that if I can't get a match?
I said I couldn't get you a match on SmackDown. There are other opportunities to wrestle. Actually, I can pull some strings and get you on main event. You'll need to find an opponent, though. Most of the roster is pretty busy with commitments on SmackDown, and I don't have time to play matchmaker.
Pretty busy or pretty mad at me, from the sound of it.
Yeah, I may have heard those rumblings. Although, have you met Ava Moreno yet? She's pretty new to SmackDown too, and also would have something to gain with a good showing on main event.
We've met. I'm not sure she wants to work with me.
Neither of you have to work with anyone. You just have to show up and fight each other. Get her to agree to that, and I'll set up the match. If there's some sort of beef between you two, lean into it. No one said the match had to be friendly.
Well, if it isn't little Justine. I would say I'm sorry how your big debut turned out, but I don't like to lie. What do you want?
Let's cut to the chase. I want a match on main event. Molly said she can get me one if I find an opponent. It sounds like getting that exposure could help both of us. Are you interested?
Sure.
Great. That was actually easier than I thought.
Oh, but let me be clear. I want a match on main event, but not one against you. I want to make an impact here in WWE and make my matches count. It doesn't help me at all to defeat some jobber.
What did you just call me?
If I wasn't perfectly clear at Survivor Series, I like people who've come up the right way and paid their dues. Not nieces who get handed special treatment because of what family they're a part of. And if that wasn't enough, I certainly don't like you after you proved me right and made a mess of things.
Regardless of what you think of me, I don't see how just sitting around and complaining is going to change anything.
I know as well as you do that no one else in the locker room is gonna help you. You want a match with me? Prove that you have what it takes when you have to work for an opportunity. Pay some dues and stop waltzing around expecting special treatment.
I don't waltz.
We can agree to disagree, LJ.
Are you flying out for some exciting mocap action too?
I am.
This is going to be awesome! Do you think they'll let us keep the funny suits? I hope so. Man, I am such a big fan of your aunt. I always dreamed of getting in the ring with her.
Sorry you have to settle for getting into the ring with me, I guess.
Sure, but you'll be doing all her moves, so it'll be pretty close.
Why would I be doing all her moves?
Because you're doubling for her? Did nobody tell you? Awkward. Yeah, they want us to give them some new combinations of moves for classic superstars. Fans love playing as WWE legends. Don't worry, you're gonna make a great Justine.
I don't want to make a great Justine. I want to make a great me. We may be related, but we are totally different wrestlers. I'm trying to establish myself as my own person, not just a copy of her.
I hear you. I guess they just think there's no one in the world who's watched more Justine matches than you, so no one could do her moves as well. That's why they asked me to double my close personal friend, Trish Stratus.
I get it. It's just not what I thought I was signing up for.
Don't worry, it'll be fun. We'll get out there, you'll hit a couple of Justine's classic moves, and everyone gets to go home happy. You'll make believe you're Justine, and I'll pretend I'm Trish. Maybe there's a love triangle. Or I just double-crossed you and cost you a championship shot. I don't know. We can workshop our backstory on the plane.
This is going to be a long flight.
What time does the Myrise crew get here? They're such a hassle to deal with. Oh, did I say that out loud? My bad. Friendly reminder to all talent and crew, please only use 3 squares of toilet paper. We have sensitive plumbing here. Ooh, we haven't had a session like this since the one for 2K20. Yikes. You know what? Just do whatever you want. Why am I even here? I know it's weird with no audience, but I don't know. Pretend this is WrestleMania at the Performance Center. Come on, mix it up a bit. You've already got enough footage of that move. You look great. I mean, not really. No one can look good in a mocap suit, but your moves look great. I gotta get booked on NBA. Dribble with your left hand, dribble with your right hand. Now shoot! So much easier than this. Pick up the pace a bit. If we go into OT, I'm in hot water. This is going to be great in the next game. I mean, we won't use a large portion of it, but keep it up. Whoever wins this match, dinner's on me. Well, technically it's on 2K since I'm expensing everything, but it's a thought that counts. You're looking sluggish. Taco Tuesday mocap lunch is always a bad idea. Don't worry, animation will fix all your mistakes.
Match 3, ring the bell.
Looks like you were right about making a statement. That was a well-earned victory.
No problem, Corey. I was happy to help. I'm just trying to show everyone what I'm capable of.
Well, that was certainly a good start. How'd you like to give the trainers here another demonstration?
What'd you have in mind?
Nikita Lyons, Kaden Carter, and Zaya Lee are coming to the PC for a social media shoot. But I know they'd love to get in some ring time while they're here.
Sounds good. I can hang out for another day or so. Sure, there's a decent hotel nearby. Who am I facing?
That's up to you. But you won't need a hotel. They'll be here any minute. You up for another match right now?
I never turn down a match. I've been trying to get ring time for a while now, so I guess this must be my lucky day.
Great. Who would you like to face?
I'll go up against Nikita Lyons.
Sounds good. I'll let her know. See you out there.
I hear the powers that be are conspiring to keep you off of SmackDown.
They certainly are. WWE management has it out for me.
I, too, have often been the victim of several conspiracies, most foul. Hang in there. Us persecuted need to stick together.
Thanks, Sammy.
Hey, what's up? I was actually hoping to see you around here.
You were? Would have been cooler to win. What are you doing at SmackDown? NXT 2.0 doesn't take up enough of your time?
Just doing some photo shoots and a little press. Honestly, it's been nice to be backstage at a show where I don't have to keep a lookout for toxic attraction. Not that I can't stand up for myself, but it's exhausting.
Sounds pretty annoying, too.
They're just jealous. They may be hot and talented, but they could never do what I do. For one, they'd fall off the skateboard. Actually, I wouldn't mind some help getting them off my back. Would you mind coming to NXT 2.0?
Not at all. It's not like I'm spread too thin with all my matches on SmackDown.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introduce... And her partner from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade. Gigi Dolan and JCG, Toxic Attraction! Cora Jade.
Now, I heard you're making some waves lately. Waves in the kiddie pool, but waves nonetheless.
Maybe, but I didn't come to WWE to be in the kiddie pool.
Didn't say that you did. Just like I didn't come to WWE to be pushed as the next big thing, only to be ultimately set aside and fired.
Why did you bring up being fired? Is this supposed to be making me feel better?
Started that way, but admittedly it took a turn. Sorry, I should have been more clear. I expected everything to be handed to me, but you're doing the work. Don't let up. Those waves you're making will be noticed.
I've got some good news for you.
You've actually got a match for me this week?
Actually, yes.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that kind of good news. Thank you.
I should clarify. It's not on SmackDown, but at a non-televised live event. Dana Brooke was supposed to have a match, but she did one too many handsprings, sprained her wrist, and can't compete this weekend.
A match is a match, and if it helps me win a little favor around here to step up, count me in.
Winning the match would help you gain even more favor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose. And from Staten Island, New York, the most beautiful woman in all of WWE, Carmella! here is your winner, Amy Rose.
I know you're having a bit of a rough start, but it's like I always say, work hard, treat people fairly, and earn respect. Speaking of, if you'd like an opportunity to get some work in, I know someone who can put you through the ringer at the PC. Ever since she had to do a WWE decathlon during her PC training, she's loved giving newbies the same treatment.
I heard you're making some waves lately.
Why did you?
Someone's been busy.
I'm not just having matches for your benefit. And I don't super appreciate your social media commentary.
I don't really care about the motivation. Besides, I've realized something.
What's that?
Having a handful of matches is not the equivalent of putting in years of work at the Performance Center. You know, that thing you have to do if you didn't grow up with a famous wrestling family? The so-called dues you've paid over the past couple of weeks are pretty insignificant.
Ugh, you're backing out of facing me on main event?
I didn't say that. Because I also realized I can harness how unfair this is for my own good. Even if you can't benefit from your pedigree due to your overwhelming lack of talent, there's no reason why I shouldn't. And like it or not, and I do not, having a match with you, LJ, will increase my standing in the eyes of the short-sighted, legend-obsessed WWE management, especially when I win.
You're a rude piece of work.
I never represented myself to the contrary, which is why I won't mince words now. I can't just squash you on main event. If we want people to stand up and really take notice, we're gonna have to have one banger of a match. So don't hold back. I know I won't.
You're determined to make this personal, aren't you?
If it encourages you to try a little harder than you did at Survivor Series, yes.
Fine. I'll ask Molly to set it up. We can settle this in the ring.
That's literally all I've been asking to do.
Ruthless Universe? You know I'm not one for spoilers, but I have it on good authority that the next episode of WWE's main event is going to be can't miss. So don't miss it.
Get ready for one of WWE's most eye-popping athletes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see.
They don't come tougher than this wrestler. It's Ava Moreno.
And from the Bronx, New York, Ava Moreno.
You can see exactly why the arena is full here tonight. This is a match with major stakes.
Ava Moreno is going to pull out everything in her toolkit tonight.
Welcome to main event, where Justine's niece is looking to put her Survivor Series debut in the rearview mirror against up-and-coming superstar Ava Moreno.
I've seen Ava at the PC, and she's as determined to make it in WWE as anyone out there. She'll be looking to make quick work of her unseasoned opponent.
Come on, Corey. Give Ava's opponent a chance. Rumor has it she's been hustling to get much-needed ring reps, so I, for one, am looking forward to seeing what she can do.
Oh, wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker. Nasty.
Nice. Continually punishing, man. That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
How are they going to hear after this match?
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Stomping the arm. And she maintains this consistent offense.
Yeah, she is taking all the restraints off.
Plenty of hits coming her way now.
She can withstand the punishment, though. Oh, look at this claw in the face. All's fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense. Right across the back of the neck.
Torturous knee.
Hammerlock.
Uh-oh. Vicious arm stomp.
Putting their full weight on the arm.
Come on, you don't hit a WWE official.
It was clearly an accident, Corey.
But one that it looks like Ava is willing to take advantage of.
Drop toe hold onto the chair.
A chair, a downed referee, and an opportunity? What's she gonna do?
Looks like both these women are ready to play dirty. She's going to use the chair.
Ava with a bit of a tribute to Eddie Guerrero. And now the referee thinks she used the chair. It's a disqualification.
It may not be the ending to this match we deserve, but it's the one we got.
I can't imagine either of these two women are terribly happy with the outcome.
I don't know, Cole. Looks like Ava might be. And at the end of the day, it's still a W for her.
Well, pretty pleased with how that match went.
Of course you are. You cheated.
Pretty sure the ref saw you cheat, LJ.
But I didn't actually do anything.
You, of all people, should know it doesn't matter what actually happens. It only matters what others, in this case the ref, sees. Or think they see.
Me, of all people? What does that mean?
I told you I would make the WWE Universe stand up and take notice.
You planned this from the start, didn't you?
Maybe not this exactly, but I knew I had to use an opportunity against you to make a statement. Didn't go exactly as I planned, but lucky for me, you don't even know how to cheat right. And now, everyone's talking about the victory I claimed over little Justine.
Ava's right about that. It's the most buzzworthy main event match we've seen in a while. And not just the finish. You two are really going at it. It's got so much attention that management wants a rematch.
Yeah, a fair one this time, I hope. Let me prove I'm better than her.
I'm not faulting you for it, but don't pretend you weren't about to use that chair before Ava outsmarted you. And this one will be no DQ, which means no more shenanigans.
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very eyes.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
And guys, this looks to be a match with major implications here in WWE. Could change the entire landscape here.
This is a woman ready to do some damage.
It's the hardest working woman in WWE, Ava Moreno.
And from the Bronx, New York, Ava Moreno.
Guys, this match has the potential to completely change the WWE landscape, and it's because of this level of talent involved.
Ava looks ready to make the most out of this opportunity.
After fireworks in their last match, Ava Moreno and her opponent are facing off again in a no disqualification match to take care of their unfinished business.
I don't know about you, Cole, but I love that Ava will do anything to get the W. Should come in handy under these rules, or lack thereof.
Let's see if Ava's opponent can match Moreno's intensity without losing focus.
Quick pin attempt here. No trouble kicking out of that one.
It's a little early for an earnest attempt.
Uh-oh.
Half and half suplex. Lights out. Ooh.
Has the arm into a hammerlock cinched in. Heartbreaker.
Nasty stomp of the arm.
Check this out.
Simple but effective. Ah, look at this. Heartbreaker.
Oh, that can dislocate something.
That offense taking a toll on her.
She still has a lot of time to recover, though.
Targeted stomp to the arm. Just a tenacious assault from her.
Momentum has clearly swung her way. Dropping the knee for more punishment.
And she's developed a pattern of going after the arm.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Oh, my goodness, this may be over quick. Can she hang on? And she lets her out of the submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's someone who's not done playing with their prey.
To the back of the knee.
Plant. Taking it to the floor. What's she gonna do? She's going under the ring now.
And she's wasting no time kicking things up by bringing this chair into play.
This one is headed outside, guys. Taking the fight near our announce table.
I really hope we get these desks at a discount. Everyone needs to get out of the way of this fight.
This feels so unsafe.
Ava interrupts the attack.
Brief sign of adrenaline from her. Reversal on top of reversal.
unleash a string of attacks right now. Fight is so close to our announce table.
Yeah, I'm just gonna step aside now.
Hey, wait for me!
Cover! It only gets a 1 count.
Her iron will on display for the world to see. Armringer into the Kimura.
This is excruciating. Look at the body. Look at how she gives up. Submission victory. And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, Amy Rose.
What an emphatic victory, guys. No contest.
That's why they call it light work, Cole. Barely even broke a sweat.
That's more like it. I think I've proven my point. I'm better.
I guess you can keep up with me when I'm having a bad day. But better? You must have lost count, LJ. We're even. We both have 1 win and 1 loss.
Ava's right on that point.
Of course you'd be on her side.
Do you really think I have it out for you somehow? Ava's right. As far as WWE is concerned, you're square. So, if you really want to settle the score, this needs to be a best out of 3 series. At least that's what management thinks.
Fine. I'll beat her on the next main event too.
They'd actually like you to have the final match on SmackDown.
On SmackDown?
Are you serious?
That's what I said, didn't I?
Then I can't wait to beat her on SmackDown.
Oh, calm down. Act like you go here.
Just one thing. The show's already been booked and is pretty tight. I could only get you a little time. So it's officially a 5-minute time limit match. My recommendation, if you want to finally settle this, someone better win quickly.
Hey, I've been looking for you, but I haven't seen you around the locker room.
You have? Honestly, I haven't had a reason to be in the SmackDown locker room before now.
Yeah, I've been wanting to apologize for what I said to you at Survivor Series. I think I was a little harsh.
I don't know about that. You were right. I was just thinking about myself, not the team.
You made a mistake. Something I've done a few times in my career. Heck, I even crashed a wedding once. Not my proudest moment, but when you're in the thick of it, sometimes it's easy to get carried away. Anyway, I shouldn't have said everyone on SmackDown was mad at you.
You weren't mad?
Oh, we were. But if we stayed mad at every loss, no one would ever be friends. So I'm sorry. And I'm excited for your match tonight. As far as I'm concerned, you should have won that first one too. You had Ava on her heels.
You watched our first main event match?
Of course. Though, if you're gonna try something when the ref's down, you gotta work on your timing a little bit.
Fair enough.
Good luck out there.
It's the superstar who's driven to live up to all the hype.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
Everyone in this match is competing at such a high level. I predict one of the most competitive matches we've seen in a very long time.
This superstar looks ready to make a statement.
They don't come tougher than this wrestler. It's Ava Moreno.
And from the Bronx, New York, Ava Moreno.
Every time I watch Ava Moreno perform, I am shocked she hasn't ever completely broken out.
In what? Hives? That's probably more likely since Moreno does appear to be somewhat allergic to opportunity.
Ava looks ready to make the most out of this opportunity.
For those of you who have been following Ava Moreno and her opponent's rivalry over on Main Event, you're in for a treat. They're here on SmackDown to settle the score.
And for those of you new to the rivalry, you're in for a treat too. These two haven't been in WWE very long, but they're already determined to crush each other.
Unfortunately, they won't have much crushing time as this is a 5-minute time limit match, so they better crush quickly.
Vicious knee drop. She's got the hammer lock. Oh my, this is just gonna get worse. No, 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 I can't watch.
Look at this. Jarring impact. A commanding rush of attacks on her here.
Yeah, but now we'll see if she can hold up against this burst.
Ava doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
That might be what gets Moreno out of jeopardy.
She's feeling it.
All right, snapping her back to reality. This isn't a pose-off. That could produce a dislocation or at the very least, a pinched nerve.
Quickly slips behind. German suplex released. Effectively using the knee.
Ava interrupts the attack.
Back and forth. Take it down. Holding on. There's the other.
And the ropes bring this one up.
Great ring awareness there.
Look at this.
Takedown.
Armbar lock.
And the ropes send her there. Able to counter.
And the clothesline.
Wrenches the arm. Drop kick.
Beautiful. boy. Here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
The submission is locked in deep.
Tap out coming, tap out coming! Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
Well, I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free.
And a carefully measured knee drop.
Kick connects, hooking it up. Spiked with a rose plant. For the win! 2! Oh, and a kick out. How did she do that?
I can't believe it. The people can't believe it. I don't think the referee can believe it.
Ava Pace for leaving an opening. Armringer into the Kimura. Gets to the ropes, and that's going to cause the ref to break the hold. Double under.
Uh-oh.
She scores big with...
Want to take it down, holding on. There's the elbow. The elbow's locked in.
Trouble! In trouble! Tap out! She's got to tap out! She's going to get hurt! Seriously hurt! The jeopardy is real. Tap out! Tap out! It's over. All in a night's work.
Here is your winner, Amy Rose.
It's like I've always said, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And did you see the finish of that match? What a victory! In fact, it's a day of victories for this whole family. Not only did my niece triumph in her first match on SmackDown, it's finally time for that big announcement I've been teasing. As you know, I recently appeared at Survivor Series, and it seemed that impromptu moment scratched an itch that the WWE Universe didn't even know they had. After some talks with corporate, we've come to an arrangement, and starting next episode, Ruthless Digressions will be an official WWE podcast. It'll be all the same content you love, just with a little more WWE oomph behind it, including a brand new studio set so we can record video for all our exclusive interviews. Move over, Broken Skull Sessions and Steve Austin. There's a new podcast host in town, and it's me. Hey, want to get dinner after the show tonight? Yeah, I ended up in town to shoot some podcast tie-ins. Why do you look so annoyed?
Can't. Apparently, I'm babysitting for Lacey Evans.
Really? I didn't even know you were friends.
We're not. Long story. Thought I was filling in for her in a match. Turns out I'm filling in watching her kids. She says she'll help me get a match, though.
Any way to get a match is a good one. Nothing wrong with doing someone a favor. Of course, there is another option.
I'm listening.
Oh, you could always just not show up. Then there would be someone looking for an opponent. Lacey wouldn't be happy, though.
I don't want to mess with someone's home life, even if Lacey essentially tricked me into helping her. I'll babysit. Who knows? Maybe I'll even have fun.
Probably for the best. Don't let them push you around.
I think I can handle a few kids.
You'd be surprised.
No longer in someone else's shadow, this wrestler has a bright future.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
This is a match that folks have been clamoring for, and they are excited to finally get it.
Let's see if this superstar can show us something special tonight.
An up-and-coming talent in the women's division.
Yeah, I'll tell you, few women have the heart and determination of Aaliyah.
And from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Aaliyah!
Aaliyah did not have a short or easy road to the main roster, but she is thriving now.
Already a women's tag team title reign to her name, and much, much more to come. Man, look at Aaliyah. She's just so excited to be performing for the WWE Universe tonight.
Well, let's see if that excitement translates to a win.
We've got ourselves what should be an entertaining contest as Aaliyah takes on a challenger who is quickly making a name for herself here on SmackDown.
Name is the key word there, Cole, as in the thing that's opening doors for her.
I have it on good authority. She's making friends up and down the roster. I even heard she got this match in return for babysitting Lacey Evans' kids. That shows a lot of trust, Corey.
That sounds more like desperation to me.
She's got an answer for that.
I guess Lacey Evans is out here to deliver a personal thank you for the babysitting help.
It doesn't look like she's in a thankful mood. Oh, she had the wherewithal to counter Aaliyah.
Oh, what a plex.
She wants to take this one outside the ring, it seems. Taking this to the floor. Oh, no! Stop to the arm!
She's bringing the pressure on now. Yeah, she's really keeping her opponent contained. Vicious arm stop.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Taking aim on the arm.
That'll cost some teeth. Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Dropping the knee for more punishment.
Did you hear the impact? She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
And hanging tough, but beginning to show some wear and tear. Might want to think about picking up the pace a bit.
Count out imminent. She needs to get back in. Beat the count back in. This one will continue. And we just saw some serious offense. And she's really being knocked around here.
And every attempt of her own offense is being subdued. Rear European uppercut.
To the back of the knee. And first, here we go. That's gotta be it. Two. No, she kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Stomping the arm.
Pinning down their opponent's arm. And a carefully measured knee drop. That arm now has been a focal point of her offense.
Ooh, Aaliyah creates an opportunity.
Able to avoid any harm there. Oh, vicious running knee lift. And attacking above the shoulders has shoulders down. Could she finally put this away?
And kicks out before the refs count.
Still in it.
What a gutsy performance. Cutting her off there. Smart strategy.
Regalplex. Cover. Two. Got it. No, just a two.
She just will not go away.
Run right through with the spear.
For the win. She pops the shoulder up and one.
Not even letting the ref get to the 2 count.
Great counter. Impressive ring IQ on display there.
Look at this, going counter for counter.
Oh my gosh, nowhere to go. The showstopper.
Arm wringer into the Kimura.
I'm not sure there's anything she can do here. She is trapped and in danger. Taps out.
An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner, Amy Rose.
And you can't ignore just how much the previous distraction shifted the tide of this match. Tried to stay vigilant the whole time, but it proved too much in the end.
Look, you have to celebrate the fact they won it all by themselves.
Were you watching the same match, Corey? They clearly had some assistance.
Okay, Saxton, and in basketball, does the person who throws the assist get the point? No, my point stands.
What? At least these two don't have separate matches.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, Lacey Evans and Chad Gable.
Two of the very best at doing whatever it takes to win.
I think we're about to see some brand new ways of cheating.
Iron sharpens iron, Saxton. No longer in someone else's shadow, this wrestler has a bright future.
And their opponents, first, from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
The WWE Universe has been counting the days, hours, and minutes for this match to start, and the countdown is almost over.
This second-generation superstar looks to finish on top in this one.
One of the most beloved superstars in WWE, Matt Riddle. One of the toughest, too.
And her partner, representing RK Bro from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 216 pounds, the original Bro, Matt Riddle.
Multiple accolades and main events in NXT. And he's also held the United States and Raw tag team titles.
Yeah, but perhaps his most unexpected accolade was actually becoming friends with the Viper, Randy Orton.
There go the flops. And it's now go time for the original Bro.
Well, Riddle's about to do what he does best, beat someone up and have a ton of fun doing it. A simple question of babysitting has brought us here to this mixed tag match where one side will be trying to put their opponents to bed early.
There might not be a title on the line tonight, but I get the impression that Lacey Evans is just as fired up as if they were.
You can't mess with someone's kids. Unless they're jerks, then it's fair game. Oh, look at this here, arm wrench.
That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver. Nasty stomp of the arm. Just pinning the arm down and that vicious knee drop.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Boom! Attention's being placed on attacking the arm.
Set up in the corner of the ring. Using the rope to their advantage, just stretching the arm.
With the assist of the rope.
And Evans is really being knocked around here. Yeah, Lacey needs to rethink her strategy fast.
Punches to the ear? How are they going to hear after this match?
Continuing to work on the arm with a carefully measured knee drop. Nothing fancy there. She's taking a beating here.
And yeah, it's about time to heavily consider tagging in that partner.
Lots of attention has been placed on the arm.
Yeah, it might be taking a toll on her at this point. Oh yeah, she is really showing her confidence.
Yank right off the apron.
Oh no.
Overhand shots and elbows and forearms. My God, what a striking display.
Could be some collateral damage on the way here.
Everyone needs to clear all, including us.
Attack to the midsection. What's Gable composing here? Belly-to-belly suplex. Gable clearly ready and willing to bring the fight to him.
She saw that one.
Look at this. Take down. Elbow look into the ropes, forcing the break.
A lot of damage done, but the ropes offer a reprieve.
Kick connects, hooking it up. Rose plant. Counters with an elbow right into the face.
Nothing fancy about that. The face first comes. Battling ringside, now announce table's getting shaky.
That's because Byron is quivering in fear next to me.
Lacey Evans in full control.
Night, women's right.
Will that do it for...
Come on. What benefit is there in prolonging things?
Leg trapped. Looking for the heel hook stretch.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt.
Counters that. Nasty stomp of the arm.
Going to take it down. Holding it up. There's the elbow. The elbow's locked in.
Oh my goodness, critical point of the matchup. It could be over right here. And she's able to make it to the ropes to force the break.
Pivotal opportunity there, just got denied by the rope break.
Double underhook applied.
Fly suplex. There's two.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
What's going to happen here? I think she's got an opportunity. And she lets her out of the submission.
I don't know if it's mercy or if it's someone who's not done playing with their prey.
Bad situation here. We're going to lock it in. It's in. This could be over soon. This match is spilled out to the ringside area. And as we can see, tension's really running high now.
Yeah, we should probably clear the way, guys.
Taking out the armringer into the Kimura.
Think about all the...
Oh, man, she had to tap out. What a win.
That ends this mixed tag match.
Here are your winners, Amy, Rose, and Matt Riddle.
Great mixed tag match. You know, it looked like everyone had fun out there. That's a rare treat, in my opinion.
Maybe a little hyperbolic, but these two performed like they're born to be a tag team. If they stay together, watch out.
Okay, now that we've had it out in the ring, can you agree not to message me anymore?
What are you talking about? I don't think I've ever messaged you.
Right, fine. Then can your anonymous burner accounts stop messaging me?
I don't have anonymous burner accounts. You were the one messaging me and asking me all those questions.
No, I wasn't.
Let me guess. You got a bunch of random messages from an account who wouldn't leave you alone, and when you told them to stop, they said they'd meet you in the ring before Raw?
Pretty much. I traveled all the way here just to make it stop.
I did think it was weird for you to mess with me after I helped you on NXT 2.0. Looks like we both got played.
Great. So that match brought us no closer to getting this person to knock it off. Hey, did they ask you what your favorite smell is?
No?
Great, so that was just me. Well, let me know if you find out who it is. I want to take this person out.
Same. And I will.
Well, that was fun. Honestly, I'm glad we got the chance to hang out, even if it took you harassing me to make it happen.
Oh no.
It's okay. I get it. I can get a little overexcited sometimes myself and take things too far. Although, asking my favorite way to prepare potatoes was just weird. But next time you have questions, just send me one big list and I'll get to them when I get a chance.
I didn't send you those questions, Fanny. She did it again. We both got duped.
What? You aren't the one who won't leave me alone? Oh, come on. I left my brother's wedding to come down here and end this. I didn't even get to do the chicken dance. And that's the best part.
We need to figure out who's doing this. Send me everything they sent you. There's gotta be a clue in there somewhere.
I will. But don't judge my answers. I was very honest. Too honest.
On second thought, read them again and tell me if you can pick up on anything.
Will do.
This wrestler grew up in the business and now she's growing up before. She's got more energy than the sun. It's Myrise Fan.
And her partner from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Myrise Fan.
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
And we're underway with this tag team tornado match stemming from some social media duplicity.
I don't know why everyone has to make such a big deal out of a harmless online prank.
Harmless? That was unreasonable deception. I'm just glad I've never been catfished.
You have, Saxton. You don't have a long-lost cousin. You've been sending your banking info to me.
Seriously? Oh, my goodness. Kick to the spine. It's a neck breaker.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
Arm stopped. Savage stomp right to the arm.
Oh, suicide dive. Ooh. Outside of the ring now.
What's the plan here?
This fight is going down right in front of our faces.
More up close and personal than I'd like to be.
Honing in on the arm. And a beautiful swanton.
She's enduring some damage and now gets tossed into the ring.
Hook the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks. Quick return to the ring.
Jade giving a venomous look to her competition. What a chop.
And clearly stooping low with that attack. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport.
Double underhook applied. Dolan just mocking her opponent here.
Bailey catches her by surprise.
Inverted DDT.
Oh, yeah, she's saying, let's go, bring it.
She looks hell-bent on finishing things right now. Whoa! Oh, my gosh, what impact. That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
Driven down. Wrist clutch. For the pin and the win!
Yes!
She breaks the ref's count.
Amazing effort by her.
And that was a successful bit of offense with that maneuver.
That arm now has been a focal point of her offense.
Coming back into the ring, back to the action.
Gonna take it down, hold the arm, there's the armbar! The armbar's locked in!
Oh, look at this! Is she gonna tap out?
Think of all the pain radiating throughout her body. Got head scissors on.
Oh, elbow to the face. Perhaps thinking something else here.
Not sure why, though, Michael. She seemed to have it really cinched in.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow.
Insult to injury. Ouch.
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. She's fighting back. Neck breaker.
Spiked with a rose plant. No way. Slingshot cross body to the outside.
Armbringer into the Corona.
I don't know what choice she has except to tap out here. She's gonna have to tap.
I agree. This is about self-preservation. Try again next time.
And there's the save. No way Gigi's getting up now.
Scratching and clawing. This could be it.
Kick out. She still has life. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself this.
Armbringer into the Corona.
And gets to the ropes. That's going to force the break. Neck breaker.
What next? Setting up.
Boom! Basement drop kick.
Uh-oh. Fan gets countered right to the face.
My God.
And returning to the ring. Takedown.
Rolls
through. Oh, man. And look at this now. Bad intentions coming with his hold. That's a tough out.
Got it. Here's the winners of the tag match.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that
Here are your winners, Amy, Rose, and Melee Fan.
This tornado tag match really delivered on the action.
These women absolutely earned this one, showing an impressive level of tag team expertise.
Cheerio, LJ.
Cheerio? You binge watching another British costume drama?
Well, yes, always. But no. WWE is planning another Queen's Crown tournament, and this time they're really getting into the spirit of love for a monarchy. It's happening overseas at NXT UK.
Well, that's pretty cool. You going over to cover it for Ruthless Digressions? Hey, pick me up one of those Royal Guard outfits, would you?
No, I can't make the trip. But I was thinking you might. The spots have mostly been decided, but I've got an old friend over there, Tavish, and he can pull some strings and get you into the tournament. What are you still standing here for? Go pack your bags and grab your passport. Unless you've got something better to do.
Sounds smashing. I'll go pack. Oh, I think I need one of those plug things to make the electricity work.
Yeah, a voltage adapter. You can buy one at the airport. I'll tell Tavish you're coming. He promised to look after you while you're there. Oh, and do try to return with a crown, Your Majesty.
Indubitably.
Ah, there she is. I couldn't miss you if I tried, LJ. You're the spitting image of your aunt.
Really?
Well, not so much how you look, but you both have a similar quality, I suppose. Maybe it's a smell, something familiar. Yeah. Oh, wait, I think it's just me. Yeah, anyway, welcome to England.
Thank you. And thank you so much for helping make this happen, Tavish.
Ah, 'twas nothing, love. I owe your aunt a favour or two, and a fair bit of money, if I'm being honest. But that's neither here nor there. Since I'm helping coordinate the tournament, it was no skin off my back to get you in. And everyone's absolutely chuffed your ear.
Really? Because I got a message from Zelina about someone named Beth Spartan.
I was hoping that wouldn't be an issue. There was going to be a spot in the tournament for a local UK competitor. But when NXT UK management heard you were interested in entering, with a little persuasion from yours truly, they decided to give it to you instead. Beth Spartan was sure she was going to get it.
I didn't mean to bump anyone, Tavish.
No, you didn't. Not really. I don't think it would have gone to Beth anyway, but turns out that people kind of think you used your aunt's connections to get a shot at the crown, which, fair play to them, is pretty much exactly what happened.
So you're saying I've got a target on my back?
I wouldn't say a target, love, just a marker. Scorn, maybe? But keep your head on a swivel. You're facing Sonya Deville first, and she's not a huge fan of nepotism.
Well. You're lucky that I'm not running this tournament.
We're all lucky you're not running this tournament, because then you just figure out a way to give yourself the crown and we'd have all wasted a trip.
At least every contestant would deserve to be here.
Don't act like you wouldn't have done the same thing. I plan on winning this tournament, and I have to be in it to win it.
Whatever. I guess it's up to me to send you back home. Because that's where you belong.
Good luck with that, Sonya.
It's the superstar who's driven to live up to all the... Put your hair up and square up.
And from Chemung, New Jersey, Sonya Deville.
Well, if you look up power hungry in the dictionary, I'm pretty sure you'll see Sonya Deville's picture.
All you need to know, Byron, is Sonya is here to take what she deserves, and take it forcefully. She's a powerful striker with a very extensive mixed martial arts background.
Yeah, Sonya Deville never pulls her punches, but does like to pull strings behind the scenes.
Now, been a recipe for success for her at times, though. Cheerio, grab yourself a cup of tea and sit down in front of the telly, because it's time to kick off the Queen's Crown Tournament from the UK.
And I don't think there could be a better setting. The royalty, the pageant. pageantry? I only wish we could have seen Beth Spartan get a shot on her home turf.
Oh, come on, Saxton. Spartan would be totally outclassed. At least this way, Sonya Deville might actually work up a sweat. That's not right.
I see how it is, going to take any shortcut to bypass a clean competition.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a shortcut, Saxton.
Deville's struggling to defend herself. Deville needs to be resourceful in this situation.
Oh my gosh, nowhere to go. There is a fine line between strain and pain when your shoulder is worked like that.
Looking bad for her here. Yeah, but too soon to be worried.
Oh, raking the face. Look, the most intelligent competitor in a battle knows that there are many roads to victory, including the low road.
Moves outside. What? Oh, no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage.
Not sure why, but she releases the hold.
Well, I think she sensed her opponent was about to break free.
And she has gained the advantage here.
She's fighting hard and reaping the rewards. Vicious arm stop.
They've got their opponent's arm, dropping the knee for more punishment.
That arm now has been a focal point of her offense.
Ooh, fought back with an elbow right to the jaw.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
Lariat. Wait, is she? Yeah, looking for the submission.
Oh my goodness, this may be over quick. Can she hang on?
She won't let go.
Looks like she has other plans here.
I think she was just looking to soften her up a little there.
Uh-oh, look at this.
Takedown. Armbar locked in tight. This could be it.
I don't know what choice she has except to tap out here. She's going to have to tap.
I agree. This is about self-preservation. Try again next time.
And she releases the hold as she feels that enough damage has been done.
Should have kept on wrenching. Why show mercy now?
Into the cover! Still in it with a quick kick out.
She kicked out there, but I don't know how much more she can take.
Rapid shots right to the gut. Oh, man.
Face first with a waistlock takedown.
Neck breaker.
Armringer into the Kimura.
And the ropes will break this one up.
Well, it looks like she got a new lease on life here, Michael, but can she capitalize?
Oh no, stop to the arm. Hold on a second, could be a matter of time. Submission.
And just able to make it to the ropes. That was a close call.
Quick takedown there.
There's the kitchen sink.
Sonya has to be careful here. She's giving her opponent some time to recover. Foot to the gut.
Return fire from Deville.
Quick takedown there.
Look at these kicks and a...
What the hair?
Iron Ox explain. She's going for it. She kicks out with force.
She is still in this fight.
Sonya Deville, series of kicks. Oh, followed by a nasty clothesline. She avoids the attack completely.
Running knee lift. Oh no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
You can see the agony on her face. This is painful. Can she hang on?
She might tap out. A win via submission.
This singles match has come to an end. Wow.
Nice work against Sonya last week, LJ. Ruddy strong performance. I reckon you saw you're facing Zelina tonight, eh? You ready?
Definitely. She talks a big game, but I can handle her.
Yeah, about that. I get the impression it might not just be her tonight. I hear she's bringing out a friend with her. Beth Spartan. You know, the bird whose spot you nicked.
You mean the woman whose spot you offered me?
Yeah, I hardly feel like we need to debate semantics. My point is, some people might suggest you, strike first and take Beth out before she can be a factor.
Some people or you?
Me? No, I would never suggest something so underhanded. I like to play things with a straight bat. But some people, maybe those not involved in the tournament and who wouldn't be worried about accusations of favoritism, would have different ideas.
After you got me an entry, I think we're past all that already. But for argument's sake, would these some people suggest I, what, ambush her backstage before the match?
Yeah, something like that. Now, some blokes might say it's unnecessary and you'd be putting a bigger target on your back, but I say you do what you must to win.
You mean the some people suggesting I attack her say that?
Right. Not me, obviously. I'm giving myself a bit of a headache. I need to lie down. So, do you know what you're gonna do?
I like the way some people think. I'm gonna eliminate Beth Spartan before she can become a problem.
I didn't hear any of that, but good luck with whatever course of action you plan on taking.
And there's Beth Spartan, disappointed not to be competing, but still here to support her friend Zelina.
Whoa! Where did she come from?
Looks like Beth got herself a fight after all.
There seems to be a situation developing backstage.
I'd say this looks like more than just a situation. This is an all-out brawl. Down for a European arm breaker.
Nasty stomp of the arm.
Vicious knee drop. That's gonna hurt.
Rear chin lock, and now just rapid fire punches.
Oof, putting their full weight on the arm. Oh, God, that hurt.
She's looking to trap the arm. If you think this looks uncomfortable, just imagine how it feels.
Oh, my gosh.
This is gonna hurt.
Don't do it. Oh, man. Gosh, why? Staved off that attack.
Running knee lift.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
Well, this won't win the match, but it's one way to inflict a great deal of punishment on an opponent.
It's a roundabout strategy.
And she lets her free.
But the damage was certainly done, Michael. Punches to the ear? How are they going to hear after this match?
clawing at the opponent's face.
Oh, raking the face. Ooh, tossed with the suplex. What a shot.
Kick to the gut. Uh-oh.
Look out. Rose plant.
Stopping the arm.
Hoisted up into a knee. And more hits up there can leave you dazed.
She's headed right up the ladder.
Well, she's reached the top, and I can't tell if she wants to run away or get dangerous. Climbing up that service ladder, but I don't think there's any good reason for it.
Finished her climb, but what happens now?
Oh, quite an effective counter.
Spear! No room for error when you're surrounded by all this steel and concrete.
Elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Uh-oh. Look at this.
Uh-oh is right. Fall away slam. This is insane. Where are these two superstars going to go next?
With these two, it looks like nowhere is off limits.
Oh, man. My goodness, hitting so hard that the bolts just bursted off the railing. Letting her opponent know she is ready for anything.
Where the heck is she going now?
Well, she's reached the top, and I can't tell if she wants to run away or get dangerous.
And we know the backstory coming in. We knew this was going to be unpredictable. But did you ever expect this?
Michael, this is not what anybody envisioned. No one could picture this fight going where it's gone.
Hooked up and backdrop suplex. And the attacks up there must be taking their toll.
Her vision's got to be seeing some dark spots at this point.
Planning on what to do next.
Power bomb! I know that area wasn't meant for this kind of stress.
Who knows if it's even meant to hold that many people? Could collapse at any moment.
Just endless knee strikes.
Slowly getting up, but she won't like what she's met with.
Able to get the advantage here.
Every maneuver being returned with counter fire.
That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some help back?
It's the second-generation superstar who's here to write her own story.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
Blessed with natural ability and her aunt's guidance, the sky's the limit for this superstar.
Guidance is well and good, but you've got to be willing to take charge of your own career, or you'll wake up one day and wonder where it went. This is a woman ready to do some damage.
All hail Zelina.
Queen Zelina Cole. Put some respect on the crown's name.
And from Queens, New York, Queen Zelina.
Winner of the first ever Queen's Crown Tournament.
Lest we forget, Zelina also became one half of the most beautiful tag team champions in all of WWE alongside Carmella.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that.
There have been many who've called themselves the Queen, but Zelina is the only one with the crown.
Tonight we've got a second round Queen's Crown matchup with an extra heaping of drama.
And some extra fire in Zelina's eyes. Just look at her. She looks like a woman possessed.
I'd be fired up too if my friend and corner person was taken out backstage before this match. The rookie superstar is going to have to answer for that, and it may cost her advancing in the tournament.
Boom, what impact. Oh, the running double knees. She got her down. Is this it? Not even a one count there.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Oh my God, what a forearm. Good job. And they failed to hit the mark. Fujiwara armbar applied.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Well, that'll do some serious damage.
Ripping and tearing at the face of her opponent. Ripping and tearing at the face. That was showing great awareness of positioning, placing yourself between the ref and your opponent. Vicious knee drop.
Hammerlock applied.
Oh, look at the arm! Look at the arm!
Oh, my God.
Oh, don't do this!
She has to figure something out for this.
Yeah, her defensive instincts are all that's keeping her alive.
Arm stop!
She's starting to look concerned.
Oh, that might have just broken something.
Might have hurt the arm with that one.
Nothing fancy there. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Super kick!
Ooh, she responds with a counter. Running knee lift.
To the back of the knee.
Look at her stumble back up. Probably seeing double vision.
Armbringer into the Kimura. What's going to happen here? I think she's got an opportunity to turn this around. She's just got to step out.
That's it.
And this one is over.
Here is your winner, Amy Rose.
No other way to put it, guys. That was kind of a butt kicking.
An absolute statement by the victor here tonight. What a steamrolling.
Now that was a proper victory. Selena wasn't ready for what you were bringing.
Maybe next time she'll spend more time training and less time running her mouth. It did feel really good to knock her out of the picture.
Don't lose focus. Still got one more match and Bianca Belair standing between you and Queen's Crown Glory.
You're right. I've got to remain focused. And at least right now, I know that I can turn all my attention towards Bianca and stop worrying about Zelina and Beth.
Take care of Bianca, and no matter what anyone says, you'll head home as royalty. I mean, not in an official sense, but you do get to keep the crown. I think. I'll ask. But I still wouldn't count on Zelina and Beth to put all the mucking about behind them, though. You might want to keep an eye out for any tomfoolery.
Head, swivel, got it.
This wrestler grew up in the business, and now she's growing up before our very eyes.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Indianapolis, Indiana, Amy Rose.
All these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds.
She looks ready, but we'll see if her level up is truly enough against the EST.
The EST is here. This is going to be good.
And from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Did you know that Bianca can deadlift 415 pounds?
Don't let the bright lights of the beauty fool you. Bianca Belair is an absolute beast in the weight room and in the ring.
Listen to this ovation. The WWE Universe loves cheering on the EST.
Well, come on. Her energy is just infectious. I'd see Graves even dancing over there.
I'm not sure I call that dancing.
8 competitors, 7 matches, 1 transatlantic flight, and it all comes down to this, a final contest to determine who will wear the Queen's crown.
Either way, it's clear those 8 competitors were the right 8 competitors. Last-minute replacement or not, this woman has proven she was the one who deserved the slot.
She can't be happy just to be here. Otherwise, the EST is going to be the Royal Est.
Seated punch.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious. Arm stomp. Here we go. I don't think Zelina's quite ready to walk away from this tournament.
Well, it looks like it's just mind games. We'll see what impact that has on this match.
Belair gets countered. Running knee lift. Bianca is losing any remnants of control now.
Bianca here in a disheartening position.
This is agonizing. The deathlock is in. Turnbuckle's the only thing keeping her upright.
Punishing the targeted area of the arm. Oh, how painful.
Look at this. Boom. Nice.
Slips out of the way there. What reflexes? Continually punishing, man.
That kind of force in the arm can have lingering effects.
How are they going to hear after this match?
And Belair is being broken down.
Belair is not gauging the situation accurately.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Reversal! What a counter! Bianca's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Yeah, Bianca's survival instincts are taking over.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Vicious arm stop.
This match is wearing her down.
They've definitely taken their lumps at this point. Their opponent is not messing around. So hard into the ring post.
And the pressure on her keeps escalating.
Yeah, she needs to revise her methods quickly.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
And that could easily ding up your arm. To the back of the knee. And first, here we go.
The EST powering up her opponent. KO.
Will this be enough? The ST.
Oh, there's got to be radiating in pain right now, but somehow, some way, she gets out.
Made her pay for her mistake. And here we go.
Locked in. It's locked in. Stunning display of power.
This would be an amazing upset. Can she get her to tap out? Let the coronation begin for the winner of the Queen's Crown Tournament.
And Bianca Belair looks on wondering what might have been.
For most royals, the bloodline is most important, and apparently, WWE is no different.
Oh, come on, Saxton. She earned it in the ring. And what queen has ever taken the throne without a little drama?
Well, whether her hands are clean might be up for debate, but no one can deny at the end of the day, she's the one wearing the crown.
Congratulations, Your Majesty. You'll forgive me if I don't bow. At my age, if I go down, I might never get back up.
As long as you're doing it in spirit.
Quite right. So how's it feel?
It always feels better to win, especially when it's a whole journey instead of just a single match. But I feel good, tired, happy, a little surprised. I assumed Zelina was going to try something else.
I agree. I expected more from Zelina, some kind of tomfoolery. Oh, speaking of, there was a small incident in the lockers during your match. Don't look like anything's been nicked, but someone silly stringed everyone's bags. Dumb prank, but guess it's someone's idea of a good time.
Weird.
Are you heading straight back to the States, or are you going to hang around a bit? I know some folks at my local would love to shake hands with the Queen. Or at least a Queen.
I've got to get back. Maybe next time?
I'll hold you to it, love. Have a nice flight.